How you doing, man? Good to see you. Things have been good for you. What is the latest run that you're doing? Kill all stuff in RE7. Very nice. Kill all in RE7. That's oof. Quite a few in that game. What is happening? My garage is an anomaly now. Apparently. What is going on with that lighting? It just happened again. Yeah, I'm gonna restart my game. Don't quite know what's going on there. That's weird. What if it's because of DX12? So, can I ask what bingo boxes you guys have ticked already? I'm curious if you guys have ticked like already ticked 3 boxes. That's very concerning. Do they all involve me being stupid? Kick the car. Car loses a wheel. Launched by Bollard. Abducted in car. Abductor abducts bunny. See. Okay, I want to make some more. Oh, okay, I put it on the bumper. Activate the driver's checklist with the status monitor. I like that. I like that checklist. Makes it easier for my small brain. Well, if all goes to plan today, it'll be a long stream anyway, so... All depends on food. Oops. Road flares. How do I only have 3 of them? 1 of them, I mean. I thought I had loads. Yeah. I'm gonna scrap more of this car. Because I have, I want to make it to the scrapper anyway.
Have you found the friendly dumpster yet? It's behind the shop. If you're ever in dire need, pay it a visit. As much as the zone takes away, sometimes she also provides.
Oh. Thanks. It's not fully repaired, but it'll do. Okay. So I want to repair my headlight, but I don't know what I need for that. Braking. I need electrician's kit and repair putty. I guess I can't make an electrician's kit yet. Fish tank? No squeezy pajama man in this. Go! My honest reaction to that information. Wait, I can't. Is that the emote, or is it more O's? I don't know. My thing hasn't refreshed yet. Working for me. Excellent. That is my honest reaction to that information. Okay, so I can't make an electrician's kit. So I'm just going to make a new crude one, I think. This is a... Oh, no, yeah, crude headlight. Oh, my regular headlight's still functioning. That's good. But I think I'm just gonna have to scrap this one. Hey, and that gets me 2 more flares. That's good. A big screen version of the car's current status. How's that high res looking? Status monitor. Wait. Oh, cool. Okay. Where? Headlight's in good condition. Yeah, well, I only have 1 headlight. Can you give me a headlight? Okay. No, but you did give me a bunch of nice stuff, though. Thanks. Don't know how many pry bars you think I'll ever need, but...
There are no good gods, boy.
Yo, Maxud. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. 2 putty. Yeah, but it gave me 2 putty before as well. No, I have 4. I mean, I might as well use this one, because... Still... a few bits that could... with repairing. I know these don't really work very well on the tires, but... use it on them anyway. Alright. Yeah, let's, Rude headlight. I need another road flare for that? I need 5 road flares to make a fucking headlight? Why not a bulb? Make a bulb. Shit. Can you give me another flare? Oh. Well, shit. I'll get the code eventually, guys. Well, what the fuck do I do about that then? Can I scrap? I can't scrap these headlights? Hmm. Oh, that is a very, very not useful scrap car. Damn it, dude. Fuck. I don't know what I do about that. I guess I just go out with one fucking headlight. Huh. Don't know what that is. Oh, I guess I'll find out. Using most of the same basic principles as the domestic vacuum cleaner, though without any regard for safety constraints, this device allows for the swift collection of just about any solid or semi-solid substance. Try to suck up anything small it's pointed towards. That's what's a Hoover. The fucking Hoover. What? I don't. Oh, just sprays it into my inventory? Okay. A road flare! We're saved! Never mind, I need 5. Fuck. Shit. No! Almost saved, yeah. Not quite. Not quite. Maybe I'll get a flare from all these. This is gonna be satisfying. Oh, yeah. Cool. Still no headlight though. Yeah, I'm guessing I'm going out without one. But I mean, I can make one, right? Like out there, if I find a flare. Yeah. So, it should be fine. We'll be fine. I have 3 putty in there. I don't want 3 more. So you can go in there. Just keep that on me. Why not? Okay. Yeah, that's it, I guess. Let's go out on a drive. Maybe should I make a battery jumper? I probably should. Yeah. I'll keep you on here. Okay. Let us go. Wait a minute. Two. Is it the friendly dumpster? You're gonna give me a headlight? I visited the friendly dumpster. Can I not leave? Oh, it's this I want to go to. I'm gonna go this here. Or I could go back here and... Nah, I'll go here, because I can go back and get my stuff, maybe. At a later point. Are there keyboard shortcuts to switching on your engine and stuff? No. Ah, look at that. One headlight's more than enough. I could go back there now. But, nah. And I feel like this game's gonna take me, like, in 50, 60 hours. I went for a, an apartment viewing today. Didn't really like it. So, I'm gonna pass on that one. But I do have another one on Monday for a really good looking apartment that would be fucking perfect for me.
Oh, and about those anomalies. I don't recommend you spend much time around them. Unless you've got a death wish, in which case, be my guest. When we're all dead and gone, limb technology but a footnote in the history books, the anomalies will remain. They're the legacy of our work here. And the Olympic Peninsula belongs to them now.
Birds. Are we sure about that? I'm here. Found brown paint. Brown is not pink. I don't trust this road. Can I loot this? No? Okay. Just gonna... Slam my tires. Okay, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna leave that as it is then. In that case. Oh, hello, tourist. I'm getting out of here. That's normal. Stick it to the road here. Mind you, I don't know how much of a time limit I'm on. Okay. A, B, C. That is the alphabet. indeed the alphabet.
Many monarchs have come and gone.
Hal on Guitar subscribed at tier 1. They've subscribed for 3 months. Wow, said Owen Wilson, award winner for 2002's Best Original Screenplay Award and Walty Award nominee. Thank you so much, Cal on Guitar, for the resubscription. 3 years already, goddamn. Crazy. Time flies. Oh, shit. We brought one of those hammers. Still don't know what that is. Ain't stripper. Oh. Hey. I feel like this place is getting more and more volatile already. I don't quite know how strict the time limits are in places. Television. Can't get into this one. Better do anchors first, yeah. I will. Bunch of pipes over here. Shit. Geysers. Wouldn't exactly say a geyser is an anomaly, but shaker. We need another one. I'm gonna get back to the road. want to go here, though. I'd like to loot this. Holy shit, it's the Lethal Company Loudhorn. A lot of fabric. Fabric seems to be the most common. I was wondering what that was. It's a car. Unlike what I usually do, I'm actually gonna drive over to this tower. Usually I wouldn't drive this distance, but... Gas cylinder and 2 gears. I mean, I can make the gears, but I don't have a gas cylinder. I want the plasma pieces. It's not the end of the world. How do I... How does one, oh. Shit. I can put my pry bar in there. And I got a pry bar back. Okay. That it? I should store stuff out here. Little sense. Game is unplayable. Okay, I need to be careful here. Okay, that is a very large blob of death. No, I'm pretty comfortable betting that that's death. Hurricane Squall. Gateway too close. Well, I haven't got a choice. We're gonna drive against it. We're nearly out of it. Okay. So that's a hurricane, huh? Okay, I gotta drive south. Just get on the road. Get on the road. I am now driving. We have to drive a bit faster through this terrain. Gonna be cutting it tight.
I'm marginally impressed. Not bad, newbie.
Thank you. All right. Here you go. Successful outage. Over its lifetime, the car can develop quirks, ranging from the curious to the supremely annoying. Something you're doing may be causing something else to happen. Perhaps even two things, perhaps even a chain of things. Pay close attention to your car. You have to diagnose what's wrong before you can fix it at the Tinker Station. I'm not gonna fucking know that, am I? Arda fuel tanker. Private field notes, Dr. Everett, date unknown. By the early 1960s, gasoline was vital to the production of electricity. Portable diesel generators became the primary way of powering the majority of structures and equipment within the zone, and we were almost useless without it. Power grids were failing daily, even several times a day, batteries drained with preternatural speed. And even shielded equipment was frequently degrading or producing inexplicable malfunctions. Entire convoys of tankers crisscrossed the peninsula. We piped in untold gallons of the stuff every day, adding more industrial-sized piping alongside all the fresh water we were trying to pull in. Everything else failed. Good old petrochemicals still did their job. We must have pumped so much lead into the air, into the zone, for it to scramble into the omelette it was forever making of our world. I guess that was about the time. That was about the time and more animal life was dying off. About the time more and more animal life was dying off. God, did we just make things even worse? Birds. I don't understand. I don't know what the difference is between the birds and the sizzling mist. Well, I guess we'll find out. So that's... Is that the actual scan picture that I took? It's cool. Hey, Roger, this is Niraj. I wanted to summarize everything we went over yesterday evening. Here's the key points taken from my notes. The standout is a 95% drop in animal life. That's the disappearance of almost all mammals. A huge drop in the population of fish, and something around a 3/4 drop in the population of insects. Our exception here is birds. We're still seeing bird populations of about 50 or 60%, though it's not clear at this point what the birds might be eating, since insect numbers are so low. We discussed signs of birds, as well as actual bird numbers, and the ongoing presence of birdsong, even in areas where birds seem to be absent or in sharp decline. We put a pin in that to follow up on it later. It's a lot of changes, and it's consistent with the downward trend we've been seeing. The bird thing remains strange, though. We talked about making recordings of birdsong and comparing them to look for any changes. I guess that's what we start on this week. That's interesting. Okay. So birds seem to be more... not immune, but a lot more tolerant to it. Hurricane Squall. A sudden and dramatic change in atmospheric pressure has produced a powerful but extremely localized winds. Be careful, this could be extremely dangerous. Yeah, so that one seems okay, but I can imagine some of the other stuff you could get from that. Shaker. Yeah, these are the geysers. Transcript taken from the dictaphone of Dr. Kelly Lombard, February 12th, 1969. Nice. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to remember our esteemed, honored, and oh-so-kind colleague, Eric Gordon. Taken from us far too soon, Eric was a shining light in our lives. Let us remember him for his achievements, his humor, and his grace. Let us remember him how he lived, not how he died, propelled as he was 600 feet into the air by a sudden blast of hot, corrosive slime. I know our hearts were also heavy today, and we only wish Eric could also have been heavier and thus not flown quite so far. What the hell am I saying? End recording, end recording. The fuck? Bruh. Sizzling mist. Memo FAL Dr. Lopez. December 2nd, 1965, addendum. You are right, the presence of concentrated plasma particles is what makes the cloud so conductive. This isn't a storm like an electrical storm, like we'd expect to find in the skies above, and we do well to stamp out such colloquial descriptions. No, this is something else, something both more intense and yet also so much more localized. I think with a little more time, it'll be quite possible for us to replicate some of this behavior in a lab setting, budget permitting. God, isn't this exciting? Our research is finally paying off. We'll get tenure for this for sure. Nice, man. Very nice. Got brown paint. Pacific brown echoes the musty tones of the wild northwest, calling to mind the crisp spray of a young skunk, sudden slips on rainy slopes, and the discovery of fresh mud tracked across living room carpets. Yeah. And paint stripper. This dichloromethane-based solution is a rapid and perhaps even safe way to strip automotive paint. Warning, do not drink. Avoid contact with skin, eyes, or mucous membranes. Use only in well-ventilated spaces. Blue. Okay, yo, I can make a new headlight, finally. Not that I really need it, but nice to have them both, I guess. Bloop, bloop. Yeah, so the other thing we don't have the road flares, really. That's fine. I wonder if the dumpster will give us some. Tinker Station. What seems to be the problem? Oh, well, I don't know. Car ain't broke, don't fix it. But if it is malfunctioning, and in some unusual way, this will help you understand how. I mean, my lights were flickering all the time. But they seem to be alright now. I think maybe that was just the radiation. Thanks. Oh yeah, I can store these now. Don't know how I actually use these yet, but I think I need to upgrade. I think I saw something in the upgrade thing about them. Oh boy, I need to need to make some stuff, but spare tire. Are these better than the crude ones? Health 125. Road rating A. Spare tire. Summer tire. Summer tire. Oh, right. I guess crude tires don't exist. This is what I really need to be spending them on. A matter deconstructor. Need 4 gears. I could make that. Easy peasy. Oh, but now I'm missing... No, now I'm missing 2 scrap metal. Damn it. Of course I am. Oh, that's fine. Why does this car keep regenerating? That's pretty sus if you ask me. Abandoned car. Oh. Oh, dude, I like that that actually is the picture of when you scanned it. That's pretty cool. I like that. Transmission fragment. Ardor Field Headquarters, October 9th, 1968. I guess I'm saying how we all know it's... I guess what... Let me try that again. I guess I'm saying what we all know is obvious by now, but all vehicles, all moving collections of metal really seem to attract the attention of a great many anomalies. They get chased. They get attacked for whatever reason. They get picked apart. I guess aircraft move too fast, or maybe helicopters aren't around for long enough, but cars? This place and its wildlife just loves cars. Sorry, what? Okay, correction. It's not wildlife. What? Why? Engender sympathy. I've never seen that word in my life. Engender sympathy? I don't know. Look, I'm only repeating what other people say. No, I don't think it's bad to say this over the radio. It's not like our transmissions even travel anywhere these days. It's like trying to broadcast through molasses or something. I could still be on top of a mountain and still get no damn reception. Trust me, nobody outside the zone can hear us. Alright, alright. Keep your cap on, you New England nutbar. This This is exactly why no one likes you. Wowee. Keeping it real, I guess. How do I not have that in the log? Fuel tank. I don't know. Well, I've well and truly, exhausted that car. Matter deconstructor. Energy efficient, economical, and probably even ethical, the matter deconstructor will recycle car components in seconds. Do be careful not to get your hand caught up in the suspension matrix. Oh, so yeah. I was wondering, I thought that's what this did, to be honest, but I guess not. Well, that's what this did. Cool, that just puts it in there. This actually scraps it up for parts, I guess. Neat. Okay, I mean, I'm pretty much ready to go now. Just need to, tell you what, I need to invest in getting more storage. More storage. Expanded locker. Yeah, there we go. I need 2 more metal sheets. That's all I need for that. Outfitting station. Oh man, I can get some of these. Matter regenerator? I want to get an outfitting station. Circuit board. Liberator. Or maybe I should... No, you know what? Instead of doing that, I should just work on actually upgrading my stuff. Steel bumpers, steel panel... Steel panels would be a good start, I think. A core piece of a car just about up to factory standard. Dependably rigid. Reasonably resistant. Perfectly passable. Absolutely adequate. Good. All good things. Oh man, I could get bumpers as well. And doors? Fuck yeah. Steel bumper. No! Oh, it takes energy. Okay. Yeah, I don't quite know how I get energy at this point, but... Okay. Cool, though. Matter regenerator. Get an outfitting station. Upgrades. Upgrading cars is one thing, but now it's time to spend a few of those zone resources upgrading yourself. Go on, you deserve it. Oh. Oh, wow. This game is big, man. Medium backpack? Fuck yeah. Go for it. I got a lot of fabric. Overburdened with equipment, dropping all your resources, sewing a little more carrying capacity onto your backpack should be a substantial help. So is that... Do I have that now? That is bigger, right? Yeah, that's bigger. Yeah, 100%. Nice. Cool stuff. All right, nice. So, probably don't have a lot of scrap metal left now. Do you want to give me anything, or? Oh, yeah. Good. Thanks. I'll take them. And then maybe I can upgrade some of my doors. Steel panel. I can make 2. Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna make 2 of them. Crude panel. If I take that, and I'll do the front for symmetry. Nice. Cool. And then, can I put these in here? Yes! Oh wow, that gives you a lot. What the hell? I thought that was gonna give you like a tiny bit. That gives you loads. Might even be enough to make another steel panel. It is. It's enough to make 2. No, it's not. Yes, it is. I just need to make 2 of these. Cool. Whoops. Okay. Cool. I am pleased with that. That is a good upgrade. I do want to make another scrapper because the R1 is pretty much broken now. So I'm gonna put that in there. I'll keep this one on me, but I'll put that one in there. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go. Should I probably wait? What's that? Ooh, this one's got like a shield icon, like a town. Dark. Should go. I kind of want to go back here to get my stuff. Nah, you know what? Actually, I'm not gonna do that because I want to go somewhere that has Oh, I guess I can't. I want to go somewhere that has the what's it called? That bird icon. I don't know what I want to do. We go here. I'm gonna bring another pry bar as well, since I have so many of them. Spawn. Horn is honked when... I guess I should, hang on, I guess I should do more research first. Is it any door, or is it... Nope, seems to just be the boot. Yeah. Horn, oops, damn it, I did it again. Horn is honked when... First options are the cause. Oh. What? Bit weird. So... What, so its trunk is closed. And then... Horn honks? Correct diagnosis, guess refunded. Here's what you need to fix this. An electrician's kit. Missing ingredients. Okay, I have an electrician's kit. No, I don't. Fuck. I just still don't know how I get one of them. A trunk in the trunk, huh? Side racks. Yeah, I don't know how I get a kit. Maybe I need an advanced workbench. Great, so I've got a fucking honky horn now until I get an electrician's kit. Wait, what if you give me one? Will you give me one? Oh. He had honking quirk on his bingo card? Nice. And I need more storage. Okay. I go again. Wait a minute. Yep. Ow. Beep. I don't have the electrician's kit though. I can't fix that. Okay. Wait, what does that mean? There's something on my wheel. Ah, damn it, it's flat. Wondering why it was drifting to the right. Oh, trigger. Yes, I have a, I have this. Happened more often before. Best quirk. Yeah, I can't wait for it to get me killed. I think thinking about making a sandwich soon. I am hungry. Only had a bowl of cereal today, and I had that at like 11:30. Pretty hungry. Yeah, I went for a I went to an apartment view. Gonna have to be a pass a pass from me on that one today. But I have another viewing on Monday for one that is amazing. Really, really, really want this one on Monday. I'd love it. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna loot this first batch of buildings here on the right, and then I'm gonna go get the stuff and things. There's no semblance of any sort of path here. My god, this place is fucked up. Hands only, huh? Ah, shit. I was really hoping that would break before it could finish looting another one. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me again, sir. Thank you. And this place is fucked up. I cannot explore here safely. Yeah, Sugar, I don't know. I'm still feeling a bit goalless at the minute, but we had a successful drive earlier, so I feel like I'm playing the game very wrong. Scrapper? In that? You're telling me there was a scrapper in that toolbox? Wait, what? Oh shit, where did I put the other pry bar? shit, I think I just skipped something in the logbook. Ah. I think I opened the menu, which then opened it to the last thing I scanned. I don't know if someone can maybe clip that for me so I can go back and read what I missed. Right, you know what? I'm going back to the road. Fuck this. Too much shit going on here. Go away, tourists. Thanks, Trig. I will read that, or I'll look at that when I get back to the garage so I can see what I missed. It was probably the left-right thing that I scanned first. Or maybe it didn't even open to the last thing. Need more metal, really? Doors are good because that's our next upgrade. Metal doors. Yeah, I need to go get the yellow things now. Anchors. Voices of the Void got a huge patch a few days ago. That's why Ella's been playing it again. I still think it's a bit soon for me, though. I don't really feel like playing Voices of the Void again at the minute. That game's a fucking huge time sink. But mind you, I feel like this game's gonna take me in 60 hours, so the rate that I'm going. I've already got enough to leave. So, should I be looking at this thing here? Is this kind of a gauge as to how close I am to needing to leave? And how dangerous the place is getting? Because I don't want to leave mega early when I don't need to. Warning of incoming storm. Okay. Can't see very much. I left my headlights on. I want to know what this building down here is, because I've never seen that icon before. This one. It's a... Not recognized. Great. I love myself for not recognized. I don't know, they seem to just dim whenever they feel like it, but maybe there is a pattern. I noticed that, I didn't know if that was a quirk or not. It doesn't seem consistent with going slow anyway. Charge stop? Thanks. Okay. It's still stable, but I think I'm gonna Scarpa now.
Here comes the storm, and she doesn't look happy.
Oh, shit. The trees. Easy steer.
No, that thing you saw was not Bigfoot. Never was. Never will be. Don't let Tobias and Francis fill your head with that nonsense.
I didn't see anything. Need more storage. Expanded locker. No! I need metal sheet. I need 3 metal sheets. I don't know if I have enough metal for that. Steel sheet? Is that the same one, right? Yeah. I can only make 2. Why can I only make 2? Does that mean I can only make 2? Oh. Make 3. Oh, that's the tier, I think. That's the tier. Okay. Expanded locker. Thank you. You. Nice. I'll take that. Ooh. Ooh. Thanks. Those are my 2 crystals that I lost on that other trip. Okay. All the small bits go in here. Okay. I need to watch that clip. Let's see. Love how you named it Bog Look. No, I didn't skip anything. Awesome. I thought when I clicked on the logbook, it might have accidentally, like, it might have gone to the most recent one, like it just did there. Right, I'm gonna make myself a sandwich after I do this reading as well, because I'm fucking hungry. Fatigue. All car components suffer wear and tear, but this is even more pronounced in the zone. Eventually, almost every component is going to need replacing, and sometimes all you can do with a worn-out part is dispose of it. Charge stops. Journal fragment. Dr. Francis Cook, October 18th, 1960. How to even begin to sum up my first few days in the job, my first experiences working for this organization. I have no idea where to start. Ada is going to do... It's so weird seeing that, because in the Avatar game that I'm playing, the enemy organization is called the RDA. The ARDA is doing some remarkable things and has plans for so much more. And the organization is growing at such a rate, it really feels like we're recruiting the best of the best here, both at home and from overseas. We've been flying in new hires from halfway across the world, and admin can't process the security clearances fast enough. Looks like I've been assigned to the outfit researching inductive charging and resonant coupling. Team is small, but we'll be working with the very latest LIM technology, and there's already talk of how we might have a functional prototype by the end of next year. That means a working charging station, one deployed in the field, able to power devices from as small as a radio to as large as a small train. It's truly astonishing, and every morning I have to pinch myself. Box truck. Aw, it's happy face. That's a very happy truck. Private field notes. Dr. Everett, date unknown. It never occurred to me that this would become a logistical nightmare. At the end of the decade, operations in the zone involved over 100 scientists, twice that in support staff and technicians, another 100 staff in engineering disciplines, and more than 2,000 military personnel. That last figure is particularly difficult to estimate. Oh, and trucks. Trucks all the time, rattling back and forth, moving gas, moving mechanical equipment, cabling, furniture. I guess we all need sofas, right? I'd have preferred a light rail network, at least more freight. But after those early incidents, it's like everyone is scared to get on any train without 100 miles of this place. Looks like they're cursed or something. So it's trucks all day and all night. You know what we brought to the zone? Traffic jams. And now we're starting to move everything out again. Downsizing, they call it. Or just outright plundering abandoned equipment. Yeah, AO trucks, yeah. Left, right. Teletype autoscript ARDA reference Carol V. 1355 to 121264. Yes, sir, we lost total control, sir. Veered off the road and straight into a house full of squatters. 6, sir. It's like something just took control of the truck, screwed it all up, and sent it in every which way. I had a feeling that was what this would do, based on the name of it. No, sir. Only Jackson, who probably had a broken wrist. Everyone else is fine, but all the squatters only seemed a little scared. Well, sir, the thing is, we actually think they're foreign. They're dressed kind of strangely. They have hats and flannel shirts. Canadians? But I thought Canada was north of Seattle. Victoria? Who is she? Not the sharpest tool in the shed. Oh, I see. Well, if we can get a translator on the line, I'm sure we can work that out very fast. I mean French, sir. But I thought that Canadians spoke French. Miller dated a Canadian and she spoke French. Oh, I see. Well, I'll try that now. Hello in there. You alright? Hello? Do you understand me? We come in peace. Me American. You Canadian. Me human. Friends. So I think they're unhappy. Expanded locker. One of humanity's finest and greatest creations was surely the shelf. True? Pretty true? Celebrate these wonderful inventions by arranging several of them in order before neatly fronting them with some doors. And make the whole thing bigger than the previous version you had. Exciting, isn't it? Yes. Yes, it is. It is indeed. Yeah, I still need an electronics kit. An error log. Diagnosis required. Does this mean there's another quirk that I have undiagnosed? Or is this just like placeholder? There is. The only thing I can think is the lights. But I don't know what causes them to flash. Maybe it is going slow? I have a certain amount of guesses, right? So yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. And I guess I can... Test? Oops. Oh, it's turning my wheel left and right. It's turning my wheel. Steering wheel. Causes my lights to dim. To dip. So, steering wheel. Oops. I did it again, dude. Goes. Well, if it's both. So goes left. Then headlights dims. Stays turning? Okay, it's a bit weird. Light replacement kit. Yeah, I would actually genuinely like to fix that one, please. But I don't think I can make a light replacement kit either. Maybe I need an advanced workbench. Maybe that's what I need, because I can't see any of this stuff on these upgrades. So yeah, I'm gonna make the matter regenerator and then advanced workbench. Yeah, pretty much, Jamie, yeah. No, my Hoover! Nearly lost it. Tabs at the top. That is a very crushed can. Jesus. I don't know what it would be under, though. Okay, yeah, what was this? Ingenious LIM technology and advanced spectromechanical acoustics are used to repair car components stored at the station while you're out on a drive. Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool. I don't know if I'll use that really, but... Okay, I'm gonna make myself a sandwich. I'll be back soon.
Rivers for spines, between the dry pines, our bones unbecoming. You might have to hang behind me. You might have to hang behind. Red eyes on the highway. You might have to hang behind these lights on the highway. You might have to hang behind me, hands behind me. You might have to hang behind these lights on the highway. You might have to hang behind me. Pass behind me. You might have to hang behind these dead eyes on the highway.
Never mind, no sandwich for me, because Dad ate the rest of my bread. So, gonna have to hang on, and then I'm just gonna order food in an hour. Ordering food again! Woohoo! Yeah, I don't quite know what my money situation is gonna be like. It's gonna be tricky. If I end up getting this apartment on Monday, like, I'm gonna have to pay deposit. I've got enough money, but then I don't know how much it's gonna leave me with, and then it's gonna be hard to save up for ESA. So yeah, it's a lot of money being spent. A lot of money being spent. Last time I ordered takeout was Domino's at ESA. Alright, Trig. Okay, just... Yeah, I'm unhealthy. Yeah. Rub it in. Alright, well, I do have a packet of roast chicken crisps, so... Hopefully my noise gate will take out a lot of the crunching. Apologies if it doesn't. Yeah, you know, I had a burger yesterday. I think I'm gonna get a burger today as well. Kinda wanna go back here and investigate my death. Oh. I've gone the wrong direction. Oh well. Oh well. Hold on. Okay, I've got a full scrapper. It's good. I can't fix any of my quirks yet, so my lights are gonna be... my lights are gonna be bad. I can order food at 4:15. It's now 3:25. So, I haven't got too long to wait, but God, I'm hungry. Okay. This place was really fucking volatile. So, I need to watch out. Yeah, that's where I died. My souls are over there. Strangely, my door is taking some damage, but anything else? Oh. that? I don't know, but I'm gonna make my way to it. This me? Yep. Need a liberator for all that stuff though. Okay. Cool. Play a bit of Jenga. Okay, before I go there, though, I'm gonna grab... I don't want to be stuck up there again. I'm gonna grab this, anchor here. Okay, oh! Easy steer. Still stable. Now, I added an easy steer because I'm a god driver, best driver in gaming. I added Peepo steer and Monka steer, of course. I like Peepo steer. But we won't be using anything other than the easy steer because I'm the best driver in history. So I am the driver of all time. Yeah, it's fine. Had no problems with it. Car feels weak, but that's because it is. No, it's not the control's fault. It's just the car's not very good at the minute, so of course it's gonna feel weak. It's okay to be weak. It's fine. Holy shit, dude. Don't know what that is. I want to know what this blue thing is. On the map. Find out soon, I suppose. Mysterious audio recording.
The year is 1955. Dr. Ophelia Turner is standing next to President Koch, the top of her head barely clearing his shoulder. She stands, stiff-backed, her hazel eyes affixed on the glass and steel chamber in front of her. She does not appear to breathe until a ball of light appears out of thin air. The sight is tremendous, a lightning bolt frozen mid-strike, and the reaction immediate. The gathering audience roars with excitement and spontaneous applause. On Dr. Turner, only a tightening of her lips
My
indicates
tie
that
is
she
flat.
hears the audience at all. Dr. Turner and President Koch pose for a picture. She does not smile even then. That picture is the image splashed across newspapers and science journals the next decade. The mother of Lynn technology, they called her. The angel of a new age. The newspapers at that time laid the titles on thick while peddling the impending utopia. Then she recedes into the bowels of a government research facility. She's never seen again in public. There are scant appearances here and there, and blink and you miss at promotional videos, and blatant propaganda fodder, and then she and the promise of limb technology disappear.
Let's see. Getting some last bits before I leave here. Battery, it's good. Okay. Alright, my car's in pretty bad shape, so... Get out of here. Glad I came back and got my stuff, though. Oh my god, my car is in a really bad shape. God, let's get my car repaired. Jesus. It's not
But my, what's this?
not looking very good.
Are you learning a thing or two? My dear newbie, there's hope for you yet.
Ugh. Alright. Yeah. So the door is... It's cracked. Fragile. Fix none. So I guess I just need to get rid of that then. Guess there is no fix for being fragile. Zone receiver. ARDA briefing recorded August 30th, 1970. Hey everyone, the new receiver designs are ready, and I promise these ones won't be so edible. What? Being quite serious here, folks. Last year's rash of signal-hungry anomalies, ones that would shout out on anything broadcasting across lower bands, absolutely tanked our comms budget and cut hundreds of us off from the outside world. The alloys we're using now, combined with the new standard frequencies, mean nothing's going to be chewing up our broadcasts anymore. Let's get these deployed as soon as possible, make sure each one has a recording cache fitted, and get those parts welded on tight. I'm not letting another one of these fall into the hands of that self-proclaimed guerrilla radio group. Who knows what kind of nonsense signals they're picking up from the outside world, or even worse, beaming out. Fall on our heads if that happens again. Remnant Ghost. Letter fragment, date unknown. This is me. Rip. The other day, Dr. Everett again brought up that theory he has about nothing truly being lost in the zone. You know, nothing really goes away, but is only moved somewhere else, maybe even somewhen else. If we search long and hard enough, then things won't just be found, they'll be preserved. Every object, maybe even every sound, every thought, every... I don't know if I feel much of my work, or even if my life... or even my life is preserved here. So much is gone. We all lost a lot in these last 3 years. Some people encourage you to be philosophical and view it as change, but I lack that wisdom or optimism. The zone and these damn experiments took so much, including you. So I'm writing you this note, and maybe it will even find you, preserved somewhere. Somehow, amongst all the other mangled moments and memories that make up this place. Maybe it will find someone else, perhaps as they will find someone they want. Whatever. I just need at least one person to know that I, Beverly Gates, love you, Maria Valentina Soares, so much. And I don't care who knows it, or whether I am supposed to love you, or how professional it is for two colleagues to make their own damn personal choices. I miss you, and I still think about you when I hear the lock turn on Lab 6, or when I smell lavender in the air, and I will preserve that love in all its moments long after I've left this nightmare wilderness of sorrow. Sag. Glittering boulder. Yeah, see, these don't give you any, like, lore info on what they do. They just kind of... they're like snippets of lore when you scan them. Transmission so I have no idea what this is. Harder Dispatch Headquarters, April 26th, 1964. Hey, this is Anna. Totally going so fast right now. Oh no, it's happened again. Just out collecting some data from the weather stations, and oh no, there are these things out here, and oh help! If you touch them, you... hold on, Charlie. Look, I'm not an engineer or physicist. I'm a meteorologist, but my guess is these things are discharging huge amounts of energy into whatever they touch, and when they hit a car, you'll totally go so fast. Well, I guess I should have drove up that ramp. That would have been fun. Fragile. This won't last much longer. Even the toughest components cannot be repaired indefinitely. Sometimes things just get old. They wear out. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to make a new door. I mean, we can make steel doors now anyway, so... yeah, they give a little idea. Yeah. Okay. Well, we got a lot of stuff just because we got our stuff back. Oh, baby, look at that. Be hot. And yeah, I want a fax machine. Can get that in a minute. Cool. Stock hood ornament. Came with the car, just like the rest of the car did. Nice. Stock steering wheel. There's nothing wrong with the bare bones basics, right? BLM sticker. Nice. Abrosexual. Agenda. Asexual, gender, bisexual, demisexual. The trans-inclusive gay men's pride flag. Gender fluid. Gender flux, gender queer, intersex, lesbian. There's so many of these. I didn't know there were so many. Don't know how you pronounce that one. Neutral. Non-binary. Pangender. Pansexual. Polysexual. Queer pride. Transgender. Classic pride. Progress pride. Progress pride. And straight ally. Good stuff. Retro stripes. Oh, I got that decal kit, yeah. I don't know how to actually apply these yet, though. You got a few negative reviews because of the stickers, because of course it did, yeah, of course. Can't have any. You can't have any positivity in gaming. You know. Store and install your favorite cosmetics at this dedicated beautification station. Oh yeah, maybe this machine that I just installed would help me do what I wanted. Bobbleheads. Left sticker. Well, I'm straight, but I can put this on. Where does that go? Is that on the front? Oh. Oh, it's on the back. Beep beep. Yay. On the cracked window. Probably not the best place to put it. I'll put it on the front. Why not? This is the other one, right? Where's the... Oh, can you not have two of the same one on? I guess you can't have two of the same. That makes sense. Okay. Well, I'd rather it on the front then, I guess? I could put a BLM on there. Oh, they're both rear, right? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Alright. Yeah, that'll do. So I can't put any decals on right now. Can I? I mean, I have... Oh, no, the paint shop. I guess these are different. Equip? Oh! Oh! Very nice. I like that look. Add them via the list view. What, so I can... I guess I just need to put them in here. I don't know. Can I make the... Can I make this? No, I can't. Plastic, and I need a circuit board for that. But I need to research the circuit board first. In here. I could do that now. Might as well. Whoa! Okay, so any stickers I add to that. Okay, cool. There's a half-blank circuit board used for prototyping new layouts, sometimes known as a breadboard. It should not be confused with, nor used alongside, any culinary equipment. I need a circuit board and I need one more plastic. Yeah, violent blueprint. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so... Yeah, now I gotta fix a few things here. So if I take this off... Whatever door I put on here, will that have the stickers on? Scrap you. Why has it got a yellow thing on it?
If you're in a bind, pay a visit to the friendly dumpster out back. I always seem to find just what I need in there.
Okay, cool. Car is looking better. So, steel door. Make two of those. Looking good. This horn doesn't send you to space. Yet. Yet. Okay, so I got 3 more doors. So take you. Take... Oh, I only needed... Oh. Oops, I made a door too many. That's fine, I mean, I can just put it in here. Give. On there. And then you on there. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna scrap you. And I wanna see, I wanna know how many more steel panels I can make. Bobblehead! I found QWERTY. Yay! Nice. Is that scripted, or is that... Did I just get, like, lucky with that loot? Cool. I need to make a ceiling kit as well. And buff this up again. I just need steel sheets, yeah. So how many? I've got 1, 2... I need 2 more. No, I don't. I need 1 more. Crude panel. Oh, wait. I can do this, can't I? And then it shows me. Yeah. Yeah, so I've got 1 crude, which is this one. Plop that in here. And then I can do... this. Do I have steel bumpers yet? I don't think I do. Nope, but I can get them right now. First line of defense for any automobile. This is the first casualty in most collisions and often the best indicator of how good any driver is or isn't. Ooh. Okay, so I need... I can do 1 of them now. Hit you. Didn't I just make... Oh no, I made the sheets. Okay. Nice. Yeah, one of these things is not like the other. But... You have anything else for me? No. Oh, I can't quite make any more. Yes, I can. I'm gonna be taking this one off. Oh, I've just got enough to make these bumpers. Like, 2... Oh! Very lucky. To the number. Hell yeah, this looks way better than it did. Jesus, I've already done the... Okay. Hell yeah, dude. This is what a car looks like, guys. Kind of weird that they're not infinite use. So, can I... What does this paint look like? I like that. Yeah. Warning, matching paint. Oh no. Alright. Cool. That'll do for now. Very good. Bobbleheads. QWERTY. Probably doesn't have very much processing power. I'll have you know, QWERTY has the most processing power. What is... That wind mirror is wrong. Incorrect. Ooh, look at all my resources. Gone. I need a circuit board. I can make one, but then I'm gonna be low on electronics then, I think, for... No, I can make the fax machine! Nice! Really in the future now, guys. We've got a fax machine. Curious, this frequency analyzer and extractor machine shouldn't be receiving anything. Is it even hooked up to the phone lines? So what is this just a place to store lore, basically? A lore store. Cool. Nice. Alright. Cool. I'm ready to go again, I guess. Get some putty on the car, though. Most of it should be fine. A few bits, though. Doesn't work too well in the headlights, does it? Oh no, it does. No, I pumped that back up. I have loads of footy, so I'm just gonna use it. Get ourselves fully repaired. Nice. Looking good. Looking good. Okay. Windshield. I suppose I'll make my way up to the objective. I'm glad I went there when I did. Because I haven't been able to go there since. Dude, I love Quiddy. I love him so much. I'm gonna jiggle it. Love it. Oh, okay. Anomalous clouds. There's another anomaly that I've seen that I haven't been able to scan.
Oh, you know what my favorite remnant was? The record player. You remember Francis?
There it is, the soul.
You play records normally, but then every now and then you hear weird voices. Like that one time it was my 5th grade lunch lady.
This again.
You know, the sooner I get this out of my system, the sooner you can have some peace and quiet.
Fine.
Hey, atta girl. Oh boy. Hey, driver, listen. Of all the legends, of all the stories that have spawned in the zone, trust me, there are so many. Remnants, one of the best.
I'll start from the beginning. In 1964, strange objects began appearing throughout the zone. They were shabby, cast-off things that were imbued with strange properties. A broken microwave that froze food instead of warming it. A rusty can of paint that produced every color in existence. Always so out of place that people were irresistibly drawn to them.
Yeah, you know, like a mysterious car in the forest, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Oh shit, it's one of those orbs that makes you go really fast.
Tobias mentioned that the remnants bind themselves to people, like the cars done with you, and how that led to obsession. These obsessions always started innocently. A sudden interest in model train sets or collecting old road signs. The objects themselves would exhibit anomalous properties, but what didn't in the zone, right? That in itself wasn't cause for alarm. But these fixations would only grow worse until its victims could think of nothing else but the remnant. And they always ended with spiraling into madness and disappearing in a mad chase after something. Sorry, driver, it doesn't sound fun, but better to know what you're up against.
Could the Remnant's victims still be out there somewhere? I mean, we never heard from them again, but it doesn't mean they all died, right?
If the madness didn't kill them, then the zone did. Anyway, it's been 20 years since the last remnant sighting. We thought they were long gone.
Until you found the car.
Sorry. Had to find the car, you know?
I wonder if you're already feeling the Remnant's effects, driver. Have you been fixating on the car, maybe?
If only we knew where remnants came from. Then we'd have a place to start on how to help you. This is no typical anomaly.
Right, yeah. The anomalies we know, they're creepy, crawly, and weird. Like visible manifestations. Remnants were the only ones that wormed its way into your brain. There's something much, much more.
Yeah. Does indeed. Do. Oh. Well. Here goes nothing. Oh! Easy steer.
God, Sierra. Never wanted to think about this place ever again. Head toward town. Colossal Cappy is smack dab in the middle of where Sierra used to be. You can't miss it.
There's a lot here.
Is there a reason you're driving straight towards the largest honking anomaly in the zone?
You wanted to know if there's a speck of remnant energy in that car? This is how you do it.
You're using Cappy to amplify the remnant signal. That's insane. Driver, are you sure about this?
Well, they'll be fine.
It's not fine. Look at those radiation spikes that Colossal Cappy's still giving off after all these years. To achieve any sort of resonance, the driver's going to have to get right up against Cappy.
I get you, Francis, but Oppie's got a point. Any remnant energy lingering in the car is too weak to detect with conventional methods.
Really? You're gonna take her side?
This isn't about sides. That's a good plan.
I won't risk someone's life just so we can log another remnant sighting.
I'm not
That's
risking
an abductor.
anyone's life.
That's an abductor.
That car's clearly been protecting the newbie. Something special's going on beneath that hood. Besides, where's your sense of experimentation, Francis?
Oh, thanks. But I'm quite content to leave killing someone out of my definition of an experiment.
I don't know what that is. Yeah, I'm staying away from that. A welded steering wheel? Ooh. But that's better. Thanks. Yeah, I wonder if that's better than the one I have now. Probably not. Maybe? I'm sure this is fine and safe.
Huh. No response. Maybe you need to get closer to Cappy's core way up there. Can you find a way to high ground?
Try. Really need to make an impact hammer next time I come out.
Car's still not close enough to Cappy.
What now?
How about, launching the car into Cappy's core?
I'm sorry. What?
It's simple. The driver jumps the car into the heart of the anomaly, and if I time it right, I'll open the gateway and extract them.
And if you don't?
I've run some calculations. I think it should be fine. Anyway, it's like they always say. What's an experiment without some risk of total annihilation?
Yeah.
Who says that exactly?
In no way, shape, or form should we be doing this.
Well, but you know, if it's the only way. Yeah, you got this, kid. Floor it.
Every time. Want to make an impact hammer. Fuck. Need 3 more scrap metal. I don't think there's anything up here I can scrap now. No. Ah, what about here? A lot of tourists. I cannot see shit. That's what I need, right? Junctions and access roads. You'll often to stop at multiple junctions on a drive into the zone. The only way to reach the next junction is via the gated access roads, which are automatically blocked when the route is too dangerous to travel. When the barricade is lowered, the way is open for you. Okay, that should be all the metal I need now for impact hammer. There's a tourist right there when I like checked a second ago. Look away for literally like 4 frames and it's gone. Impact hammer. Wanna harvest these. Hello, Jag. No, fucking miserable, man. Ah, here we go. I thought I saw another one. I would have flushed the game by now if I wasn't enjoying it. Alright, well. Kumbaya.
Lobby? Anytime now, Lobby.
Oh. Ah! Whoa!
Damn it, you piece of crap. Come back on already. Can you hear me? Cappy fried my transmission systems. Thought I lost you for a moment.
Well, it all worked out, didn't it? The gateway got you out, and it looks like the ARC device is still intact with all the data it's recorded from your drive. And my plan worked. Cappy amplified the car signal and it matches. Looks like Tobias and Francis found their remnant after all. Unfortunately, what they've been saying is true. The remnants drive their victims mad. Maybe that car, having sat dormant for this long, will give you a little more time. Sorry, I don't have better news for you. I'm still game to get you out of here. The faster you leave, the longer you'll have to enjoy the rest of your sanity. None of the routes you've mapped so far leads to a way out. Why don't you head back out and chart some more? You can get in touch with Tobias and Francis while you're out there.
Explore the zone. Don't got to tell me twice. Charting roads in the zone. To make your way through the zone, you must chart the roads for yourself. The route planner displays the junctions correctly, currently stable enough for a drive. Beware, some routes will pass through multiple junctions as they take you on your way towards opening a gateway. During each drive, you can scan many unusual things you encounter and fill out your logbook. If you make it back through the gateway, these readings will be uploaded and used to identify hazards and resources along future routes. The junction you return from will also be saved, expanding the areas of the zone that you have access to. The conditions are right. Let's see. Oh yeah, the can opener. This is the saw. Position fragment. Date origin unknown, date unknown. Can anybody hear us? We're still inside the cabin. One of those things is tearing up the ground outside and it doesn't stop. It went through Baxter like when you walk through tall grass. Like he wasn't there. Oh god, come in, Control. Can you hear us? You have to understand, they escaped containment. The anomalies escaped. They escaped. They all escaped. Jesus. Those things cut through anything, huh? Anomalous clouds. Unpredictable weather patterns in this part of the zone mean more cloud-related hazards will manifest at ground level. Circuit gate. ARDA briefing recorded November 25th, 1969. We've been considering repurposing the early anomaly barricade technology. We've invested incredible amounts of time, money, and resources into this project, and while it may not work as intended, we still developed something that has intriguing potential applications. I'd like to talk to you a little about those today. But first, it's been brought to my attention that some engineers have reconfigured our prototypes to exhibit, shall we say, various whimsical behaviors. Together, we have created a responsive, reactive system that is context-sensitive. Please, these things aren't supposed to be used for racing checkpoints, jack-in-the-box jokes, or visual gags. I don't need to know who has been re-engineering these, but I will need you to stop. Do you understand? Okay, if you would like to take a look at page 3 of the briefs I'm handing out, we can begin. Docker Vend. They say fashion is fickle, but this vending machine can still cough up a surprise or two. Oh yeah, I got a wheel from that. Yeah. Steering wheel. Yeah, here we go. Welded steering wheel. It's time to chain down the competition. So it's just a fucking chain? So is it Statistically, is it identical to... Oh! Transmission. Tardigrade count out of control. Tardigrade count under control. We're well past 500 TPM. They're self-aware. They've created a society. We can't contain them. That's why it was beeping. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I need to go on a looting run. Need an advanced workbench, but I need a lot of stuff for that. Athletics stimulation station. Sure. Poop. Basketball. Beware, no one in the zone has handled an orb like this before, and we have no idea what the consequences might be. It's such a generously sized target. How difficult could it be to score a few points? Oh my god. Wow, he threw that. What? Oh. Is the joke that it's really hard? Nearly. It's gotta be an achievement for this. Right? Throwing it too hard. Gotta like... You gotta do it really light. No achievement? Insane. Well, I'm so glad. Oh, there's a duck event. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to go and do a looting run. Anchor radar. Oh, this takes one fabric? Oh, yeah. The enormous energy that anchors generate gives off an unmistakable, unique signature that could easily be detected with the right equipment, and this is that equipment. Don't you already know where they are anyway? Corrupted energy for that. Oh dear. Need a side rack. Bubblegum buddy anomaly? What? Excuse me? Ooh. Need that. Off-road tire. Yeah, we just don't have the energy for it. Where are the side racks on the car? Are the upgrades for them? There we go. 2 metal sheets. I don't think I have enough for that though. Well, I might be able to get enough, actually. Yeah, I'll have plenty. Cool. Side rack. Nice. Weld a sturdy rack to the side of your vehicle, and you might just be able to add an attachment there. And yes, this will be extremely inelegant. Inelegant. Elegant. Where do I put this? Am I stupid? Well, the sturdy rack's the side of your vehicle. Oh. Nice. Okay. And then that's when I can get the... What did I get that for? I got that for... got it for something. Can't remember what I got that for exactly, but I mean it's an upgrade. It's an upgrade I need anyway. So. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I need to go on a looting run. Desperately. I hate the sound. Hate it. And I'll do that enough. Okay, I need to order food. I don't know how I'm not absolutely starving to death, but... Cosmetic volume slider? Literally cosmetic volume slider. Berg. Food ordered. I want this. But for that I need unstable energy. Okay. Side floodlights. Lights are good. I just don't have any energy at all. I want to go here, man. Because it's, it's got like a shield icon. So, is this a... It is. It's a decoration. I don't even know if I like it. Nah, I don't even like it. That's a shame. I mean, it's kind of Mad Max, but not my style. What does that arrow mean? Oh. Right. This has got perpetual stability, so I'm gonna go here. Charting new roads. Crashing into a box. Yeah, I don't want to fuck around with this area, to be honest. Ow! My door is zappy. Oh my god, that did so much damage.
Holy moly, you kidding me right now? Poppy, you saw it too, didn't you? Tell me you saw it too.
Saw what?
What do you mean, what? Hallucinations, like the ones from 1961. It happened again, just a quick blip, like blinking your... Wait. You didn't see it?
I was in a total blackout. Colossal Cappy fried my systems.
I can't move.
Because sending the driver head first into Cappy didn't work out like you said it would. Big surprise.
Oh, spare me, Francis. The driver's alive and your remnants
What?
verified.
What do I
Is
do
that
about
what you
this?
wanted? Now, why are you two yapping about the mass hallucination?
When Cappy amplified the remnant signal, it triggered another hallucination event, but it only lasted 3 seconds this time. And not only that, we picked up that its source was northwest of us, specifically...
Yeah, somewhere in the deep zone.
That's impossible.
What do I do about my
It's
door?
40 years.
I don't know. This seems permanently zappified.
And that's not all. This hallucination wave that triggered, we picked up its waveform. And turns out it's equal and opposite to the remnant's waveform. Compared
Oh,
signals.
can I go
They're
home?
related.
I don't like
And
this.
what's more, if we bring that car to whatever this mass hallucination source is, we have a chance of nullifying the remnant and breaking its bond with the driver.
My car is so damaged already.
Interference.
This is insane.
I'm going home.
After all this time, we find a remnant, lead on the mass hallucinations of 61, and a possible way to free the driver.
I hate this. I'm going home.
This
I'm
is the best thing that's happened in
100%
decades.
going home.
Just when things were getting dull.
The remnants were the key to the mass hallucination.
You started off so badly.
This whole time.
Yes, and you nearly destroyed it.
I need to go.
This is huge, Princess. We have so much work to do.
I know. I've already called every report on the mass hallucination event.
Driver, listen, you stay safe out there. We'll report back to you once we've gone through all of this data. There's a lot of it. And be careful. Oppie's not in her right mind, okay? So, watch yourself.
Oh my god. I don't know what I do about this. My whole car is just getting destroyed. Just let me go. I want to get onto the road. Done it again. Door's not electric anymore. but I'm still going home. Oh my god, there's no gateways here? Let's keep going then. Ooh. My car is really not good. Hurricane coming as well, probably. Be out before that gets me though. Hopefully. I have putty on me, so I'll stop just before here and prepare up a little bit. It took a beating. I think that'll do for now. This will be okay. I'm being. Oh my god. Ah. For real? I don't have any duct tape. Shit. My tire was fine until 2 seconds ago. Wriggling wreck. Trapped. It's goddamn trapped. It's a monster. This place is learning how to ambush us. You know what that means? It means it doesn't want us here. The place doesn't want us. A whole ass part of the world is rejecting us. Trying to get rid of us. Trying to push us out. Think about that for a moment. That's horrific. This thing was like some kind of wicked new wildlife ready to spring at us. But only us. Except, you know what? It's not like wildlife. You never notice how these anomalies don't attack one another? When have you ever seen them fight? Wildlife is an ecosystem, infinite parts responding to one another. The anomalies? Listen to me. That's a zone uniting against us. Yeah. Hello? Why can't I... Oh, because I'm in the thingy screen, aren't I? Yeah, I'm not going in there. Need duct tape. This place has duct tape. I saw that on the road. Spike puddle, great. Can't see shit. Any duct tape? Found a lore note. No duct tape there. I need to fix my lights. What the fuck? Oh. Bolt bunny. They're different. That rabbit. No duct tape? No? I need two. Damn. Fine. I just want some duct tape, please. No. No duct tape for me. Yes! And burnt orange paint. And another lore note. Okay, tires back. Back door's looking a bit bruised though. Hey little guy. You did not do that, sir. I can't move. Oh, I'm still in parking. Hmm. Need to scrap more stuff. Scrap metal that I need at the minute. Not recognized. Yeah, there's a new building type ahead. Thought it looked a bit different. Air station. Oh. Yes. Treating me well. That's the good stuff. I'm now on top of the building. Today, another law note. Okay, I'm ready to leave. Plan is just follow the road here. Okay then, that was an anomaly. Oh. Food has arrived. But I must first escape with my life. Or fail doing so. That's what I'm currently doing. Just follow the road. Just follow the road. I'm gonna be stuck in the storm for a bit, but I think following the road's my only chance. No, I shouldn't have got off the road. Never go off the road. Never go off the road. Just follow it. Just follow it. Go. Oh my god, faster, please. Come on. Go. Ah. Oh.
I owe you an apology. I screwed up. I nearly got you killed.
The things I used to calculate as easily as turning a screwdriver, they're foggy now. The numbers don't work themselves out like they used to. I haven't been myself for a long time, but I haven't needed to be. It's been me and this cursed place I created and nothing else for decades. But now, knowing that whatever caused the mass hallucination is still out there, I need to know what it is, and why the remnants are connected to it. Francis was right about the remnant and the mass hallucinations' paired signals. If we can get them together, maybe they'll cancel each other out and you'll be free. It's a shaky theory at best, but it's the only lead we've got for now. You can do nothing and twiddle your thumbs until that remnant drives you mad. Or, if you're willing to work with me, I'll give you the best chance to survive this thing. Think it through. And fix up your car while you're doing it. You'll need to for whatever you decide from here.
Yeah. Woo! I knew I wasn't going to survive there unless I tanked the storm a little bit. But, God, it still came close. Cool. Yeah, wow, I got a lot of stuff, actually. That was a good haul. Look at that. God damn. God damn. You won't last long inside that instability front. Avoid being overtaken at all costs. Highways are shortcuts across the zone, allowing you to bypass junctions and arrive at your destination much faster. It's going to be a smoother, easier ride. Yeah, but I bet they also have their fair share of highway exclusive anomalies. God damn it, why do I have to do a bunch of reading? Well, I have food to eat. It's been quite some time since I last wrote in my journal, and I'm beginning to wonder just how wise it is to keep a written record. So much has happened these last few months, and ARDA has become even more strict. Not only have they issued yet more directives about information sharing and report confidentiality, they've been particularly paranoid when it comes to monitoring our day-to-day conversations and what they're now calling gossip. Also cancelled several projects. After a series of strange events recently, including those hallucinations or manifestations that we're not even supposed to talk about, they've been chopping and changing all over the place. And while they aren't cutting projects, they're certainly cutting budgets. We now have 2 working prototypes of the regenerative shelters that combine both inductive charging and stable project regenerative electromagnetic fields. We no longer have the money to buy new test materials or even replace the coils when they burn out. How are we supposed to demonstrate how well these things work when we can't even afford to run them? And I've tried reaching out to Dr. Turner's office, but I keep getting these cryptic responses about how she's temporarily reassigned. But to where? What is going on? The Bolt Bunny. July 19th, 1965. I don't think we can describe intelligence, because the behavior seems both reactive and entirely independent on any other entities. Is there a typo there? There is no evidence of judgment of consideration. Yeah, so they're dumb, basically. I surmise that it is, in essence, purely instinctual. To this end, I recommend we ditch the moniker Bunny, as what we see here is barely even the base instinct to latch on to feed. It is brainless. It is mindless. We cannot give them animal names. So to answer your original question, no, I do not believe they feel anything, and I do not believe it worthwhile to entertain any more guilt or shame in dealing with them, as we might if we were to swat a mosquito. Not even that. We must stop calling them bunnies. I think Bro might be thinking a bit too far into that. The Spike Puddle. Captain Neil Douglas filing. Today, when engaged in pursuit of a pair of zone trespassers, 3 vehicles from B Company were damaged and put out of action by what may have been traps deliberately laid. The trespassers, who crossed from Canada via the Salish Sea, may be fugitives, are believed to have landed somewhere near Joyce after traveling via a small boat. After multiple sightings and extensive tracking, we encountered the trespassers at approximately 100 hours and began a vehicular pursuit down several fire roads. Driving a stolen government car, trespassers evaded capture for some time and were able to prevent further pursuit by leading our team across patches of some kind of semi-organic oil-like spikes. All 3 cars used in the pursuit suffered destroyed tires and damaged wheels. It is unclear at this time whether these patches had been somehow laid in response to the pursuit or had existed some time beforehand. The patches are extremely dangerous and utterly unlike anything we've ever seen before. Recommend requisitioning tracked vehicles from Fort Lewis for further exploration. Disruptive discharge. The electrical discharges detected in this part of the zone can damage and disrupt batteries, draining our power reserves. So I guess that's what it was doing. And I was overly panicking. I want to know, though. Say no to the big stink from those big feet. Okay. Are we getting hot in here, or is that just you? Actually, thermal exchange means that your presence will obviously contribute heat to the environment, so it's actually kind of both. Theories number 3. The real reason they won't let us into the zone is not because they don't want us discovering what's really there. It's because they've been tunneling. They're using this technology to create shortcuts all around the planet. You can go into a tunnel in Washington and come out in China or Egypt. Maybe a mall or something. And Arda will control all these tunnels and use them to regulate trade and tell us where we can and can't go anyway. Oh, anyway, they've already built the first tunnel. And you know where it goes? Idaho. Because they're coming after me. Tax evasion. I owe $54. The mailman. I'm losing my mind. On Sunday evening, all arriving Numatube mail was labeled with dates 6 days ahead. Their senders insisted they were not responsible for them. We thought nothing of them at first, until a mailman noticed that the messages and documents referred to events that had not happened, but started to happen 1 week later. Enclosed inventory reports lined up. The meteorological data was precise. Items reported to lost and found were consistent with the messages sent the week before. Clearly, this is some kind of hazard. Clearly, this is some hazing ritual. Clearly, some bored ARDA employee with access to Central Numatube Terminal is trying to spook a new recruit. Fine, I get it. I get awfully bored too. The difference is that I'm a professional. He's painfully aware that this is federal property, servicing an active research compound with an entire country hinging on the results of our work here. Clearly, I am surrounded by idiots. Yeah, kind of felt that at my old job. Anomaly encounters 1. So I was in the deep zone taking notes. I screwed up a page and threw it aside. That was when it first happened. Something I couldn't see, but I swear was there, ate the paper I dropped. Later, I would hear it rummaging in the dumpsters. It's all those old journals we tossed as part of the move. Those drew it out. It would eat cardboard, too. I heard you could get it to follow you by dropping scraps as you walked. You'd never see a thing, though. It was like a ghost, but you'd sure hear it. Why is there even a volume slider? I don't understand. Sorry, I'm eating. Alright. Heal myself up. What do I need for these upgrades? Yeah, I do need. Oh, wow. Lead apron. Need a bunch of lead for that. This game is gonna take me so long. I swear. Not a bad thing. Not a complaint. It's just it is. The way that I'm playing it, it's gonna take me a while. I feel like it's gonna take me double 24 hours. Talking about upgrading these two wheels on the right. Can I get any more upgrades? Yes, absolutely. Get normal headlight. Oh, the violent blueprint. This factory-issued sealed beam lamp is rated to emit 55 watts of light dead ahead. Guaranteed to blind oncoming travelers, immobilize deer, and add a diffused sense of mystery to any foggy morning. Investigator module, huh? Oh man. 2 more steel sheets and I could get another locker. Immobilized deer. Yeah, based, to be honest. Off-road tire. Yeah. A bit worried about money. Not because they ordered food, but I think I might have to cancel ESA this year. If I get this apartment on Monday, I think I'm gonna have to cancel ESA this year. Because I just don't think I could get both. Depends how much deposit and stuff is. And how, I don't know. Maybe how much money I can get before July. Yeah, for sure, Trick. For sure. But it is an option. ESA is not till July, so you know, still got time, and I have flights booked. So. What I will say is I would prioritize the apartment over ESA. Yeah. I don't know, maybe it'll work out. I'm just thinking about it a lot in my head, which, you know, isn't always the best thing to do. Why does it have, oh, that was weird. Had a little male symbol under it. Okay, so I want to make... Yeah, spare tire. Yeah, this is just a straight upgrade, so I'm gonna make 2 of these. I'll tell you what, you guys are gonna see like a huge jump in my mental health when I get my own place. It's gonna be so nice. Yeah, it's not like I'm unhappy here. I have days where I'm unhappy. That's not because of where I live. Prepare putty. Splat. Splat. Sorry, I'm not very good at eating and playing. I don't know how some streamers do it. Like, Ella is crazy good at it. I don't know how he's so good. Oh, there's the stickers. I wanna see what this paint is. Oh, oh.
Sulfur and smoke glows through the snow. Smells like money. Rivers for spines between the dry lines of bones unbecoming.
Yeah, I like that.
You might have to hang behind on the highway.
Oh, can you paint the front? So that's the chassis and painted that. Why it doesn't paint that bit in? Yeah. Oh, you mean this? Oh, you mean this bit? Well, I don't think there's any point in painting that. Matching paint anyway. Oh wait, this one. Oh, right you are. Whoops, sorry, that's me being dumb. Classic Cosmic being dumb. Good, good. It sounds like Woodkid.
These lights on the highway.
Sorry, I'll go out another drive in a minute. Ugh. You know what the best part about this apartment is on Monday? I mean, other than it's a great apartment, but it's a 5-minute walk from my work. No more buses. It is really ideal for me. So, it is gonna suck. It sucks that I found such a good place so early, because I don't think a place like this is ever gonna come up again. Yeah, man. I'd get an hour and a half extra in bed. I like that. I like this one actually. Wait, what?
Into heads made of stone to mark the place of the fallen ones who never made it back home.
Okay, I have a double caramel magnum to eat, and then I can inject, and then we can play the game. Not usually a fan of magnums, but the double caramel one, good shit.
All the names are long forgotten. All the symbols are faded away. Forgotten flowers once left behind now. All withered, decay, and die.
It's a nice song.
The howling wind through the branches, saying prayers for the hidden dead.
And these are all DMCA free.
Find the hands made of stone to mark the place where the fallen ones who never made it back home.
The train is pulling out the station. The wind is blowing us away. Somebody stop this force on me. I have a fear about the future. 'Cause when you're building something new, you never know what the cost will be.
Okay. Sorry. This is why I don't like eating on stream, because it, like, breaks the pace of things. Okay. I'm gonna, like, clean my hands up, clean up my face, because I probably got ice cream all over my face, like a 12-year-old. And then inject, so it'll be like, I don't know, 5 minutes. And then we'll go, keep going.
Stop making sense, living between the distress. I'm making a life, but I also am taking a home. The tracks are jumping on their own now. The rain is asking if I know how much it hurts when the earth ain't green. But we can't know what could have grown.
Hello. I might have to limit raid notifications, because this guy, it's the second time this has happened. He's gonna raid, it's gonna say he's gonna raid me like 6 times with one viewer, even though he's live. I don't know if he's doing it on purpose or if it's just his connection, but like, he's not raiding me. He like just spams it to get his name on screen or something. Welcome back, Jamie. Now, wait. Damn. I don't know how to hack this. Or zap. Zap with what? Dude, putty. And a holy fresh scrapper. Not fresh, but better. Is this big food? No, it's small food. Oh, I've already got 10 in there. Yeah. Still a bit to go till bingo. I love that you guys have done that. That's awesome. Funny. Okay. Genuine question. The code for this. Can I get it in this building, or is this like, is it gonna take a lot to get this? Story thing, okay. Anything else? Side storage? Could get side storage. Large fuel can. Fuel has not been a problem at the minute. Lightning rod. I know fuel will be a problem, but it hasn't been at the minute, so... Insulated door. Liberator. Light replacement kit. Oh, I can fix my lights. That. How many breaches did it take to change a light bulb? We're about to find out. So, do I do that on here? Oh my god, there's 2 more quirks. Beep is pretty good. Need a bulb. How do I... Do I, like, just block raids from this specific person? Hang on. Settings. Set a minimum in Streamlabs? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like setting a minimum, though. I don't want people to think, if they raid me with 1 viewer, that it's... not appreciated, if that makes sense. But I know for a fact that this isn't a legitimate raid, so... Raid. Alright, I'll do 2 then. He's done it before. Again, I don't know if it's just him, his connection, because it's weird, because he's actually playing Fortnite right now. So, like, and he's been live for 16 minutes. So, how is he managing to raid me while playing the game? No, doesn't matter. Bringing too much attention to it. Bulb. And then headlight. Putty. Slap some slime on there. There we go. Really slappy slime. Better, Jamie. I wouldn't say I really understand it very much, but better. Putty jam. We are not making that an emote. That is absolutely no chance. Worst thing I've ever heard in my life.
If you're ready to do this with me, here's a spot of good news. We aren't completely helpless when it comes to the instability. Back when the zone was active, we built ways to get where we needed to go. I need you to head back towards Sierra. But don't worry, I won't make you jump into Cappy again. When you're feeling up for it, take the route back to Sierra. I'll tell you what's next once you're there.
How is everything still question marks on the bottom?
I can't believe it happened again. I can't believe I missed it.
Okay, well, we gotta keep an eye out for quirks as well, because I really... I don't know. Question mark is a junction you've not been to yet. Yeah, I know that. No. Seems alright to me, Jamie. Nope. Well, gotta keep an eye on them, I guess. Also, Jamie, say hello to QWERTY. Hello. You had Mr. Beast? Oh god. I'd rather have no one. Mr. Beast is great. I don't have anything against Mr. Beast. I just would not want him as a fucking bobblehead. Oh, it just looked like him. Oh, okay. Lawyer. Hey! We have Mr. Beast at home, Mr. Beast. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't have anything against Mr. Beast. I think he's a good person. But he's not who I would want as a bobblehead. Not my first choice. Jamie, you must have like 465 hours in this game, right? Oh, scammed. I have been debated. What's the Squire thing? Armored panel. Oh wait, that gave you something, didn't it? The armored panel. That gave you the the crystals. Thermosap, yeah. Turbo slap even, yeah. Or not, if you're me. You know what this reminds me of? Days Gone. A lot. Every time. Thank you. I will be on my way. Wait, so because I've been to a junction I've never been to, I can't actually go to where I marked on the map? I've got to go back home again first? If that's the case, I need to loot more then. There's a lot of tourists. A dumpster pearl. Gray paint and black paint. Ooh. Oh. Wow, you guys really thought this through. Driving cosmically, bingo. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Otherwise, it kind of be very unfair otherwise. Why are you on 6? There's a lot of rubber ducks in that. TN tourist. Yeah. Truer words were never spoken. Man, you know, playing this actually does make me excited to play Voices of the Void again. But I'm not playing it. I'm not playing it soon. I want to play Voices of the Void again when it really feels fresh. Because, like, it wasn't that long ago. It was only November. Could you believe that? Voices of the Void was November when I was playing that. It's so, like, feels like so much longer. Another dumpster pearl and beige paint. God, I have a lot of space. Yeah, beige is not the nicest color in existence. They the birds? Can't scan them. I wonder if that's due to the terrain or if that's a quirk of the car. What if I put it like here and just leave it? Oh, nope, it reverses on its own. We have, we found a quirk. There's a collectible thing. Is it this? I mean, oh. Oh, maybe it isn't a quirk. Oh, but it's in park, so. Now it's in drive. Maybe it isn't a perk. A quirk, even.
The press coverage of LIM technology is bright-eyed and bushy-tailed at first. In the decade between 1955 to 1965, LIM is called many things. The promise of the future, the herald of a new age, the never spoken of again. You don't have to dig very deep for the gaps in the story to emerge. The presidential demonstration is the only physical proof we ever see of it. Compared to the Manhattan Project, developed under airtight shroud of secrecy, why was LIM paraded around in the papers? And if it really was the technological quantum leap to answer all our wildest dreams, why did it blink out of existence? The story of LIM technology is one hell of a maze, and the key to it is a woman named Dr. Ophelia Turner. Did Ophelia Turner, by all measure a failed physicist as far as her public record goes, truly invent LIM technology? Or was she held up as a Rosie the Riveter for the Cold War? An atomic Annie to excite the masses during a no-holds-barred race against the Soviet Union? Was she a myth, martyr, monster?
Let me go!
A figment of the imagination?
Thank you.
True savior? Or convenient scapegoat? I'm Chiaki Saruhashi, and in this 9-part series, I aim to find out.
Go away, man. I'm gonna stir up this TV. Abducted on foot. Was indeed.
Gateway's open.
Car it just beeped on its own.
Looks like
And
you're
the wipers
getting the hang
turned
of
on.
things. Well, once you get that unfortunate driving under control.
What's that supposed to mean? Okay, well, I did not identify any quirks. Oh. But my wiper's turned on as well. Oh, I don't know. It's Bravo Company. Encountered half a dozen campers by O'Neill Creek. They claim nobody stopped them entering. They also claim it's 1955. Nice. Yeah, I'll plop that in there. Plop that in there. Beating heart. Yeah, I didn't know about these screen things. Journal fragment, date unknown. It's been at least 2 months now, and I'm the last member of our team left out here. Totally lost. I've no idea what day it is, where I am, where I should be headed, even which way might be north. The roads themselves seem to be changing, and those batteries that the government installed open and close with a mind of their own. I don't know if I'm ever going to get out. I've only been able to keep going thanks to magical piles of semi-organic junk that somehow knit the van back together after whatever thing smashed it apart last time around. I can get hit by electricity or dragged into a tree 10 times over, but these things patch everything up better than any mechanic I ever knew. And then I just drive on into the forest once more, trying the next junction. That's the story of the last living member of the Bug Watch team. Stuck out here forever because we came to record a dumb show about insects. So they're good? They repair you? Is that what I'm getting from that? I don't know. Dumpster pearl. Slice a pearl in half and you'll find thousands of layers of precious material formed around a core. Break one of those apart and who knows what'll pop out. Unreliable, shaky at best. After knocks and bangs, shocks or surprises, it's to be expected that this poor battered thing isn't quite at its best. You weren't hoping to rely on it, were you? They're friends. Good. Good. Beige paint. The ultimate dad color. Are you a dad? Do you want to be a dad? Do friends describe you as having dad energy? Express the fullness of your dad ability with a tone that promises killer puns on every road trip. Nice. Black paint. Vogue, alluring, mysterious. Black is eternally popular, always chic, and forever debonair. Cruise through the zone in the most fashionable of colors and make everyone ask, who is she? Grey paint. Who says grey is boring? Who? Poetry by Tobias B. Anomaly came from zone number 1, so ghastly its aspect, it made scientists run. But they left it so sad, this unearthly nomad, who's wanted naught but innocent fun. Okay, don't know what these dumpster pearls are good for. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, the black on black. Gotta see if I can get the stripes off. Okay, that's the chance. That changed like nothing about that. I do like the black. How do I get rid of the decal? Rear left panel still blue. Rear left. Serious trick? How do you notice that? Acceptable. But that looks literally identical from this angle. How did you see that? Perfection. I just want... Oops. I just want no decal. Now, how do I take them off? Do I need that paint stripper? Oh, that just gets rid of paint, right? Is there like a decal stripper that I need? Damn it. The paint stripper will remove both decals and paint. I hope I have enough black paint. I do not have enough black paint. Well, I can... I'm happy putting this on, like, these two. And what if I put it on... Okay, the chassis just... It's on the top. Oh, I can have that. I can keep that. Okay, well... Paint stripper. Oh. Oh no, it is resetting the color. The color does look very similar though, the default. Maybe I do have enough black paint, because I don't think I actually got the black paint can full. You were good while you lasted, Stripes. Now, however, it is time for a makeover. Alright. Looking good. Any pixels that I missed, Chick? Front left. Stop. Get me. Stop with your fucking smiley face as well. Get out of here. I just painted my car. I don't want to paint it again. No. Not yet, at least. Oh, more black paint. Don't tell Jamie. I got pink paint. Don't tell him. Want to really blend in amongst the strangeness of the zone? Why not choose a color that bursts like bubblegum, that shines so sweet as sugar? No more anomalous than anything else. Yeah, normally I would be down with a pink car, but I'm happy with the black one for now. Just realized it's a no symbol with Bigfoot on it. No big feet allowed. You got two metal scraps for me. Reignitable flare. It'd be good. Side storage. Inventory reinvented. A little extra trunk space never hurt anyone. There's no reason that space has to actually be in the trunk. Guaranteed zone proof for at least 10 minutes. I see. Okay, but I'm assuming this can, like, fall off. Or something. I'm assuming it's not just slap it on and forget it. Abandoned car. Holy shit, what are they stacked to? 20? At least? Alright. Let's go back to Sierram then.
You trying to figure out how to pay me a visit? Don't bother. By regular standards, I'm about 10 miles west of you. In zone terms, consider me on another planet. There's a valley of perpetual instability enclosing my corner of the zone, and yes, I chose to live here for that exact reason. Leave an old woman in peace.
Alright. I'm just gonna go to where it's where there's perpetual stability then. Thank you very much. I still don't know any quirks. There's 2 undiagnosed quirks. And I do not know. Can opener on that one at least. Bollards and spark towers. Those are a bit easier to... No stable exits. I shouldn't go there then. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's the ceiling light as well, right? That can do stuff. But I haven't done anything. Yeah, maybe I haven't even seen the quirks, because I haven't done what's required. Yonky donkers. Excuse me? What do you mean? My tire's flat. I think I went into the left right. I think that's what happened there. Trash can out here. Yeah, that makes sense. Forget you can kick stuff. Man, I should always keep a sealing kit on me. It's the second time now I've been digging around for stuff for sealing kit. Need rubber. Good. Alright. Oh, that's a barrel. Don't want to drive into that just in case. I'll take one last stop. For the next area. Why not? Keep it down over there. So loud. Alright, off we go. Yeah, I'm staying out of that that area for now. Do not trust myself in a highly quarantined zone. Highly unstable zone even.
There's a whole lot standing between where we are and the deep zone. Like another wall, and the entire mid-zone, for starters. It's not as simple as driving there. We can't control the instability any more than we can control the weather. At the height of LIM R&D, thousands of us lived and worked here in the zone. So we built LIM stabilizers to make certain sectors and roads a little more predictable than others. It was the only way we could operate as a live research compound despite the instability. And yes, the same technology that destabilized the landscape in the first place. LIM technology was always a double-edged sword from the beginning. We're going to put those stabilizers to work and clear you a path. The old observation towers surrounding Sierra ought to have a map of the stabilizers in that sector. Mind swinging by and finding one?
Whoops. Ah, that really hurt my bumper. You know what, it's actually perfect timing as well, Trig, because you, I finished Blade Runner. I finished Ghost Runner as well, on Thursday, so it was perfect time, really, to start this. Ghost Runner got better and better. Few issues at the start. Got over them and it was a lot better near the end. Uh-oh. My tire's flat again. It's really awkward. I can stop at this cross. Oh! Ooh! That was nearly a big crash. I can stop at this junction up here and loot a couple of the buildings. Oh, I think I've looted this already. I have. Fuck. Wait, does loot respawn? Hang on, loot might respawn. I don't think I looted this side though. Oh, hi. Plasma? No! Oh. Got it. Although there's not really much in here now. Oh yeah, this is different because there was the roulette machine at the entrance last time. Oh my god. What? Oh, it's loose. It's not flat. I need a mechanics kit. Oh, thank God. Dink dink. Okay, I'm gonna put a bit of, slap a bit of this on the bumper. Alright, get the hell out of here before you get abducted. You have to go the long way around here. We're still stable at the minute, so be okay. Okay, it's all good practice, right? It's easy steering my way to victory. I wonder if I can... Probably not. Oh, maybe. Come on. Yes. Easy speedrun skip. Push it to the limit.
The towers are locked up tight, but you could tighten up security protocols all day, only for one disgruntled employee to program in his name for fun and mess it all up. Anyway, the overload code is 4735. Find that stabilizer map and scan it for me.
Oh boy. I was assigned to clean these towers out every time the guards rotated. And things I saw. Let's just say that keeping a watch on Sierra day in and day out did not make for a good time. I didn't envy those guards one bit.
What did she say it was? Four 735. Oh, you don't even need to know it.
Overlaying the map with the available routes near you. There you go. Found 3 sector stabilizers that'll do the job. They're not too far, so I've added the location to your route. The access road will lead you straight there once you're ready.
Okay. Got it. Oh, we got it. Hut, hut. Oh, we got it. Hot shock. Hot, hot. Oh, we got it. Oh, we've only got one rule. Never, never let it cool. I'm being abducted. Oh, we've only got one rule. Never, never let it cool. Give me some hot chocolate. Ah! Calculated and not even close. This road's gonna be a bit nasty, I think. Nah, you know, I was gonna explore there, but I'm just gonna keep going. Hello, tourists. Okay, this road was not as bad as I thought. I will take a stop here, though. I'd even be able to get some fuel. Yes, indeed. I hear a lot of noises. I'm going to continue to ignore them. Ooh. Big boy workbench. Why is that door already open? Nah, that's something best not questioned, I think. Actually. Bathroom. Also already opened. Oh, threading the needle. That sounded big. Didn't sound like your normal bollard. Here we are.
The woods there can be a bit of a maze. If you get lost, follow the pipes. The Limtech in those stabilizers ran so damn hot, only more Limtech could contain it from complete meltdown.
Gonna go anti-clockwise.
It's my turn to give you an explanation about the mass hallucination event that Tobias and Francis were going on about. But don't worry, I won't be nearly as long-winded, because there honestly isn't much that we know about it. It happened on the morning of September 14th, 1961. My colleague, Dr. James Kay, was conducting experiments at a highly classified site in the Deep Zone. He was assisted by my husband, Dr. Alan Turner. At 0400, their experiment unleashed a gamma-ray surge that instantly killed both of them. The surge was an impossible amount of energy, orders of magnitude greater than any man-made source. It also triggered hallucinations in anyone awake within a 10-mile radius. It was a burst of widespread insanity, but only for a short moment.
Damn. Alpha Bravo Charlie. Yeah, man, we really are playing Voices of the Void here. And I know Alpha Bravo Charlie is like standard names. Reminds me of going to the towers. Named that.
You know,
Minus
30
the
seconds of
purpose.
hallucinations sure didn't feel short when I was free-falling through outer space. Heck of a ride, though. Did you know the rings of Saturn sing?
I saw disembodied arms. Tons of them. They were grasping and crawling.
And, what about you, Oppie? What did you see?
I saw nothing.
How is that possible? Everybody else saw something.
Must have passed me by. I don't know what to tell you.
But weren't you working in your lab that night?
And weren't you supposed to be doing your research rather than keeping track of my whereabouts?
Okay. Wow. Touchy.
Does seem touchy. I'm just following the grade road here. Ooh, maybe a bit too close. Yep.
Now that we know the remnants were connected to the mass hallucination, maybe we can figure out what caused it.
Oh boy, do I have theories.
Ah, shit.
Don't start. Dr. K and Alan clearly uncovered some new way of using Lim to motivate that gamma ray burst.
Oh, yes, precisely. Where do gamma rays come from? But outer space.
Feedback on planet Earth, kid. There are plenty of terrestrial sources of gamma rays. Thunderstorms, for example.
No. You said it yourself. The energy levels from that night are much greater than anything we've seen on Earth.
Sure, but going straight to aliens when there's countless perfectly scientific possibilities.
Perhaps Dr. K and Alan developed a limb-assisted mass particle collision. Or, heck, tapped into some sort of gamma ray reservoir.
A reservoir? Or a portal?
A portal? To where exactly?
To Atlantis.
Of course! Now why didn't I think of that? That's absolutely it.
Yeah, duh. Obviously, Atlantis. Yeah, if there's anything I haven't missed about Voices of the Void, it's fucking Purpose. But they will make a comeback. Meow. Meow. You know what I would get, though? I would get a Kerfus bobblehead. What is that I just ran over? Okay, I think it was a rock. It did not look like a rock. Oh, is that me? Okay, hang on. I took a wrong turn. A little worried about my battery level. Getting a bit low. Well, not low, but considering how long I'm going to be out here, it's getting pretty low. Come on. These wheels aren't very good for off-roading. And there are so many tourists that are electrified here. Let's turn my lights off. Let's see where we're going now. Pretty much only at 17 battery level. I'm assuming turning this on drains your battery. No? It doesn't. Okay. Makes it a little harder to see, though. So.
Hey, Oppie. You've never cared about any of the zone's stories and superstitions. So, why now? What's in this for you?
What I do is not and has never been any of your business.
You're asking us to trust you. So yes, it's our business now.
How about this? You two sign off and count orbs or whatever it is you like to do, and I'll get the driver to the mass hallucination source myself.
Excuse me?
No. Tobias found this remnant. This is his discovery.
Sure. And I'll send you a nice gift basket to mark the occasion. But I won't let anyone interfere with this.
She's kind of based, to be honest.
To hell with that! We either throw everything we can at this thing, or we lose this chance, and the answers to the mass hallucination are gone forever!
This isn't like one of your little Sasquatch hunts. I'm not letting you get your tinfoil pseudoscience anywhere near this. This is too damn important to me.
It sure didn't seem too important earlier, when you messed up and nearly killed the driver.
You want to play that game?
You really want to talk about our track records?
Screw you, Oppie.
I'd rather run this remnant into the ground than work with either of you.
I forget it.
What is that
We're
smoke?
wasting our breath with this old bat. There's gotta be another way.
She's out of her mind. I can't do this.
Look, if you want to waste your precious time picking apart bird droppings and squinting at constellations, by all means, follow their lead. And we're better off without them, trust me. I'll get you through no matter what. This really is my last chance.
Why is engine smoking? I'm just gonna... Well, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Could be worse, could be vaping. Right. Of course. Gonna be a long route to this last tower. This is the recharge station? Oh. It isn't. It's a repair station. I mean, that's fine. I'll take it, but I would have rather battery. Would have rather battery. This electric stuff really likes the tourists. Yeah, I think I've only seen one. Oh my god. Okay. Your left. Yep, just gotta follow this road now. And we'll be up there. Cozy like that. The rain stopped. When I get out of the car, that's weird. Usually it's the other way around.
All right, we're in business.
Oh, fuck.
The stabilizers are coming online.
And the way looks clear, but...
Well, I guess I gotta go.
Spikes. The stability in your region is tanking. Get out of there. Fast.
Yep, I'm going. You have to tell me twice. I am driving. I think we're gonna make it, Quirty. Got 2 achievements. Oh yeah, I should be telling you guys my achievements, right? Because you have a bingo thing for that?
Nice work out there. The sector stabilizers are fully operational. You've got a straight shot toward the expansion wall. One more thing. You may want to consider armoring up a bit once you cross that wall.
The mid-zone is another beast altogether.
Yeah, see, it is smoking. It's busted? Okay, so I have, yeah, I got 2 at once there. I have juiced up Stabilizing the route, car whisperer, the eye of the storm, leap of faith, sleight of hand, patent pending, investigate the zone, into the wilderness, and the auto shop. La mayor de ellos parecen ignorar a las personas. Son vehículos que no les gustan. Yes, I agree with that. You agree with that, guys? Bonk, bonk. Easy clap. 100%, yeah. Holy Jesus! I need to actually fucking make stuff, man. I have too much stuff. I still haven't found any more quirks, and there's probably more undiagnosed ones now. Nope, still 2 undiagnosed ones. I haven't noticed any. So I don't know. Bing bing. Yeah, fuels, again, not really a problem. Limb pulse emitter. Don't know what that is, but let's make it. This is not a pun, it's a carefully calibrated device capable of discharging randomly timed electromagnetic pulses thousands of times per second. This generator makes it extremely difficult for most organic and electro-organic entities to hold on to or harm the vehicle. Ooh, that's pretty good. I like the sound of that. I need to bring back unstable energy. That's what a lot of these are asking for now. Electrician's kit. You can fix the honking with that. Scanner belching barnacle anomaly. Look. Liberator. Less precise than a cutting tool, the Liberator will nevertheless cleanly and carefully remove individual sections of a vehicle by precisely placing small explosive charges. Yeah, there's been a few instances where that could have come in useful, actually. Ding, ding, ding. Yep, thank you very much. I don't understand why there's fuel in this, because, I mean, you just have unlimited fuel in here anyway. But maybe you don't have unlimited fuel here. Maybe this is not limited. Well, actually, it isn't. Look. The fuel nozzle has a gap. Oh, it isn't unlimited. There's just a lot. I broke it. I fucking broke it. No. Oops. I broke it. Eye is in good condition. One busted up? Right. Bald. How the fuck does that even mean? Repair stop. Journal fragment. Dr. Francis Cook, May 2nd, 1961. This spring has been an absolute whirlwind of work, and I don't think we've ever been more in sync with the engineering teams. Got no hair. Yeah, guess not. Our progress has been terrific this week. We've had our first visit from Dr. Ophelia Turner, who wants to see some of our new designs for herself. And it was just as we perfected waveform stability for the projected regenerative electromagnetic fields. Brilliant! I love perfecting waveform stability for projected regenerative electromagnetic fields, don't you guys? The result was a lot of hairs raising on the backs of necks, along with more than a few strengthened steel panels. We partially reconstituted several alloys at distances of up to 6 feet, which was even more than we had projected. Timing could not have been better. Dr. Turner is without a doubt a brilliant scientist, and it felt so satisfying to be able to impress her in person with our applications of her own technology. I really hope our teams can work together on this more, because her insights into how we could achieve better projection and more stable waveforms already have me working on a redesign. The gas station. Don't worry about the meter, this is free fuel, and in the zone you could really take all you can. Very true. Very true. Oh yeah, the crackling crawler. I scanned this a while ago. Hey Jill. Are you a Jill sandwich? So we've been through the latest batch of tests. Oh, that reminds me, I need to go get bread. What time is it? It's 7:30. It's Saturday. Yeah, if I end stream at like 9, or before 9, I can still make it to the store. So I'll go do that. I need to go get bread. Because I want to do I kind of want to do the same today. Kind of a longer stream, but I want to actually make sure I have bread, and my dad hasn't eaten the last of it. So, yeah, I'm not fucking ordering food third night in a row. That's ridiculous. I hate that I've had to do it. I mean, I didn't have to, but yeah, it's fine. You're right. Okay, I'll just restart. Hey, Jill. So we've been through the latest batch of tests, and almost everything is negative. You're right that this thing does respond to ground vibrations and clearly senses nearby movement, but beyond that, there's no reaction to any other kind of stimulus. No, not light, not sound, not radiation, not any kind of changes in atmosphere, humidity, nothing. Best I can suggest right now is that its behavior is kind of territorial, often attacking anything it senses is close. Wait, not that I'm saying this thing is displaying intelligence, it's just some kind of chemical reaction. We're still saying that they aren't intelligent, right? And anyone even begin to figure out what these things might be made of yet? Okay, so they sense vibrations in the ground then. So try and stay away from that. Zone stabilizer. Private field notes. Dr. Mensa, September 15th, 1971. It's reassuring to know we at least have some ability to temper this particularly demented flavor of meteorology that blights our atmosphere. The energy demands are truly monstrous, and the infrastructure we have had to construct and reconstruct is an engineering achievement in itself. We have been successful. We have all but perfected the zone stabilizer. Perhaps now we will no longer be quite as subject to its whims. I believe that correctly activating stabilizers will now create gateways, though it will also precipitate dramatically dangerous zone storms. It is important that nobody uses or modifies these devices without explicit authorization. Yeah, busted state. It's failing. Maybe it's leaky gasket. Maybe you finally blew a piston. You could just be low on oil or suffering the consequences of second-rate gasoline. Whatever the case, you're now running on 50 less horsepower, and that just doesn't cut it. Better hope it doesn't backfire at a bad time. And bald. This tire is all but trackless. Smooth as a... Wait, this shouldn't be smooth at all. The only thing such a featureless tire could do are cause skids and suddenly burst. Okay, so that tire is fucked then. basically. I'm thinking of making off-road tires anyway. Yeah. Can do that. Like the road rating is only B, but like the off-road rating is so good. Yeah. All right. Whoop. Give me a tires. On you go. Oops. Yeah, the road rating is not great, but yeah, the off-road rating is worth it, I think. Because the road's easier to travel on anyway. Off-roading is not, really. Awesome. Great. Good. Rubber? Yeah, wow, we need rubber, actually. I need unstable energy for everything useful now. Shaggy Scrambler anomaly. Make it to the side rack. I mean, I'm just ready to go again, I think. Unless you feel like giving me another scrapper. Oh, first aid kit. I mean, thanks. It's fine. Take that. Spare tire. This is just a waste of space at this point. I mean, look, that gave me 3 rubber. Can't believe I still had that, actually. Okay, and then, yeah, so... Need another... Ooh, I might... Yeah, I'm gonna make one of these as well, actually. Can I put that on... Where do I put it? Oh, do I just... No? Where does this go? bumper? Go. Oh, wait, what? So this replaces? Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Okay, 60 health. That's more health. Impact resist 20%. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna keep this one on, actually. For now. You can stay in storage somewhere, though. You might come in very helpful later. For now, stay in there. Alright, ready to go, I think. Oh, that's the sealing kit. It's the mechanics kit that I need. Right, 2 of them. Put them in here as well. Yep, other than that, we're good. Can I make another side storage? Do I make that in here? Yeah. I don't know any of these. Oh, I actually would be able to make those if I had more rubber. 30 rubber I need for that, though. We're finding our way over to there now, huh? Let's go. Go E7. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, I'm not going G1. Fuck that. I mean, I have to go. I'll have to go there eventually. There's another anomaly here that I haven't scanned, apparently. Yeah, I'm staying away from that. Oh yeah, Jamie? Sure. I'm sure. Okay. Oh, piss off. Nobody likes you. That's a saw. I need rubber. I don't know what the best thing to get rubber from is. I guess tires? Need to be slicing up a lot of car tires, I guess. Yeah. We'll stop at any that we see. That tire looks absolutely fucking destroyed. My door is not closing. Weird. Spare tires give you nothing. Summer tires are better. What's going on with my car? That's a trap. That's the electric thing, I think. Yeah. Staying away from that. No! Robert! Great. I need to swerve away from that. Whew. For that reason. Okay, it's finished. It's not gonna do it again, right? No. Okay. Wait. Ow. Hurt. I don't know what it's beeping at every time I get in. Okay, just gonna follow the road. Can't open it. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, but it doesn't do that usually.
Smells like money. Rivers for spines between the dry pines of bones unbecoming. You might have to bang behind red eyes on the highway. Ghost on the road. My heart is broke. It's a cold one. Thinking of home. You might have to hang behind me. Hang behind me. You might have to hang behind these lights on the highway.
Dude, is this Woodkid? I swear this guy's voice is the same as Woodkid's. Crazy how similar their voices are. Insane. No, it's a shell in the pits. The artist. Crazy. Literally sounds like Woodkid. Identicacle. I don't know what I just said, but it's supposed to be a weird way to say identical. Gordon Flattery.
It's too late.
How you doing, QWERTY? You alright? Good. Do these count as another anomaly, or are they still... Can't even scan them. Ah! Fuck. Probably shouldn't go this far, but... Oh well, here I am. Okay, that abductor wants my ass. I really wish I turned right. You know what? Let's test these off-roading tires. Okay, bit of a rite of passage. Ooh! Oh boy. Yep. Still don't know what that is. Or what it does. Or why it is. Does stuff. Yeah, I figured it did stuff, yeah. How much rubber do I have? 19. I need more than that, ideally. Why is there always an abductor where I want stuff? Yo! Nice. Notice this has been turning on its own. I wonder if that's a quirk, but I don't know what's causing it. No fucking tires? Bad stuff. Okay. Cool. And pry bar is so good. More gray paint. Destroy the radio. Alright guys, well, I hope you're ready to drive. You fucking son of a bitch. Leave me alone. know, maybe I should have went
You
to that
better not be
unstable
tracking all that
place.
zone goo into my garage.
Because I need unstable energy brought back. Oh my god, there's 3 quirks now. I don't know any of them. Another one, another one. I swear this frickin' shoe went from A9 to D52. What the? Don't forget to get milk, cat food. And then whatever the hell those two are. I genuinely can't, I don't know what the quirks are. I do not know. Violent voltage. The electrical discharges detected in this part of the zone are at much higher voltage, which means they will arc past car defenses with ease. And curious fragility. Remnant seems to become more brittle in this part of the zone, meaning that collisions suffered will cause much more damage. Oh. Yeah, is that why my fucking boot got wrecked? Oh no, it didn't. The bumper did. Get some putty. Get some putty on it. Alright, squelchy time. Slap. 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 Wait, you might give me some. I swear I had loads. Did I just put them all in here? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've been using the radio and I've noticed nothing. Yeah, I need to bring back unstable energy, so maybe I should go here. Or here. I'm gonna go E1. No, I'm gonna go here because then I can get another uncharted road there. Alright, we're going to an unstable zone. The Warrens, Swift Storm, and Violent Voltage. Okay. Great. This might just be a very quick in and out visit. Because I am less scared. Okay, unstable zone, we go. Whew. I'm sure it's gonna be fun. Fun at games. I'm gonna die tonight. Ooh. Collectible. In the forest.
Welcome back. This is Frequency File, Episode 2. In the last episode, I told you about the curious case of Dr. Ophelia Turner. When it comes to this enigmatic individual, one of three versions is true. Myth, martyr, or monster. To be able to weigh her in turns as heretic, genius, scapegoat, we must first set the stage. And I started down this path to discover who she was, what she did, and ultimately what happened to her. I didn't expect it to lead me to one of the strangest mysteries of the Pacific Northwest, the Olympic Exclusion Zone. But let me rewind a bit. In Northwest Washington State, there are 3,600 square miles of vibrant wilderness called the Olympic Peninsula. Bounded by water on three sides, it was a wonderland for outdoorsy types, with snow-capped mountains and salmon-bearing rivers and pristine rainforests. Up until 1955, it was the residence of 100,000 people, including Ophelia Turner. It was her birthplace, her hometown, and, it turns out, ground zero and sacrificial lamb for the promise of wind technology. In true fashion, the government never comes out and says that's what led to the creation of the Olympic Exclusion Zone. But the chain of events were in plain sight. Strange accidents, leading to the government's claim of eminent domain and subsequent seizure of the peninsula. The evacuation of 100,000 people and the attempt and abject failure at containing the rumors that spread like wildfire. Because it turns out, even with the government's resources at your disposal, keeping secrets is a tricky business. You can bet there was plenty of talk as a result. Lucky me, because I had plenty of questions.
Great. Wonderful. Oh my god. No, I didn't close the door! Okay, something is triggering this to activate by itself. But I don't know what it is. Whatever it is, it's fine. Doesn't affect me in any way. Oh, the first place I ever looted right there. And I want more bubbleheads. Best thing in this game. Alright, here we go. Yay. Happiness. Joy. Fun, happiness, and joy. All in one geographical location. Uh-huh. Noises of comfort. Ooh, spikes. We... That's the TV. Excellent. It's just getting in the car turns that on at the minute. All it is. Oh, is it? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Come on, QWERTY. Okay, well, I got a tiny bit of unstable energy. 1.2. Oh, wow. Okay. More than I thought from that one.
You know, once upon a time, I thought I'd be able to solve the instability issue. The solution was within my grasp.
But that's ancient history now. Are you making use of my fabrication station to fix up that junker? You should while I'm still in the mood to allow it. And there's the test track behind the garage, if you need to take anything for a spin.
Okay. Alright, yeah, so I got a tiny bit of unstable. Mayday, this is 9 Charlie Victor 3 out of 4 Orchid Airport. I've lost control of my aircraft above the Olympic Peninsula. I can't move. Aircraft is completely stationary. Yeah. Auto glass repair. Auto glass replace. What am I creating? Ooh. 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 Yes, please. A new engine. An 8-cylinder, custom-crafted powerhouse boasting a turbocharger, electronic multi-point injection, improved compression ratios, and a stainless steel exhaust manifold. Okay, wonderful. Engine. Turbo light engine. Okay, that is expensive. 42 thermosap crystals. Good God. Right then. Journal fragment. Date unknown. I think the reality of so much work, even the work that is about our dreams and our ambitions, the kind of work we have to put so much more of our time and energy into, is compromise. My hope is that we could create practical, reliable mobile laboratories, which allow us to better do our jobs. With the zone increasingly unstable, increasingly changing, I thought it was a novel solution. We could analyze many of our findings on site. We could respond to changing conditions in a timely manner, relocating ourselves to study new weather behavior or anomalies. The moment we heard about them, we could work in a safe, secure environment. Now we have this slow, clumsy trucks that perform poorly off-road, that lack a dedicated laboratory space, that aren't even hermetically sealed. The lead shielding built into them is too thin. The equipment we've mounted is too old. Budget constraints and compromise mean we've created nothing more than a portable chemistry set. What's more, ARDA have named it the Investigator. Like they chose the driest name they could think of, and all this will have to do. Alright, the Warrens. Yeah, bunny anomalies run rampant in this part of the zone. Yeah, I noticed that. There was a lot of them. And Swift Storm. Storm activity in this part of the zone is remarkably rapid. After it manifests, it will close in much faster than usual. Yeah, I noticed that too. That's why I was so shocked that I had to leave so early. Yeah. An unstable anchor. This anchor has clearly suffered a great deal of damage and degradation. That, or perhaps it experienced some kind of overload or imbalance. It may not be wise to touch this, or take it away, or keep it. You're a wise person, right? I don't know about that one. Don't know about that one. Bit on the questionable side, that. I already got this in. I couldn't believe it wasn't an achievement. I'm so upset. Yay. Yeah, true. Very true. Very true indeed. Alright, guys. I'm gonna do it there. You're gonna on your first throw? What the hell? Ain't God Gamer. Crazy. Oh, God. Alright. Yeah, I kind of hit a wall tonight. It's a bit weird. I was gonna go on one more drive, but... Yeah, I am tired. I gotta go to the store anyway. 8 o'clock. So... No, you bounced it off the wall, it hit the rim, and it bounces back through the hoop. You know what? If anything, that's more impressive than if you just hit it the first try. That throw you did was more impressive than if you had just got it the first try. For sure. How did you even get it to bounce against the wall like that? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Alright, well, I don't quite know how apartment hunting works. But tomorrow might be my last stream before I know if I'm gonna be moving within the next week. Because I do know this place is available the same day that I have the viewing. So, yeah, we'll see. But I am streaming tomorrow, so as I said, I'm gonna prepare food. So I'm not having to order again. But I'll let you guys know how it goes. I'm back at work on Monday, so might take Monday off. I don't know. It depends. It depends. Right for viewing. Yes, I'll take it. Just don't leave. Here, let me show you some pictures of it, actually. I gotta do this carefully though, because I don't want to. I'm on Facebook. I know. I had to use Facebook because everyone on the Isle of Man lives in the fucking Stone Age. So yes, I have. Unfortunately, I have to use Facebook to find properties. Otherwise, it's just pointless. I can remember my password. What the hell? This just proves how often I use Facebook. I'm only doing this because I'm excited. I get like super giddy thinking about it all. But it does suck that they seem to have come up. Same time that I'm trying to save up for ESA as well. And I've just dropped fucking $500 on flights. I don't even know if I can get the link for this. I can, I guess I can just lift up my phone. You're not gonna get the best idea, but I don't know how good this is gonna look, even on stream. This is the main sitting room, anyway. You can see all right. There you go. That's like the main living space room, and then you've got bathroom and kitchen. So it's like a studio apartment as well. So I think bedroom and living room will be in the same. But it is indeed a room. Yes, it is indeed a room. Yeah, I'm kind of lucky that this even came up, because this had already been viewed by loads of people, but they all, I think, well, I don't quite know what happened, but they said the place is back up to rental due to being let down. So I guess someone agreed to let and then decided not to afterwards. So, you know, it'd be so good. to get my own place. I would absolutely love it. And that place is a 5-minute walk from my workplace. The woman, when I rang up earlier to ask for a viewing, she asked me where I worked, and when I told her, she was she was like really elated when I told her. She was like, "Oh, right, okay, yeah." Probably because it's right up the fucking hill from that place. It's right on the promenade as well, so I'll have ocean view. I'll have sea view. Such a good place for me. I'm trying not to get my hopes up that much. But like on Monday, I am in the position to literally say, yes, I'll take it, because my parents are willing to help me out as well. So money will be tight,